Alrighty guys, good evening. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are a wonderful Friday night so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Good. Hope you guys are having a great evening, guys. Yep. Not on too early here, not on too late. We'll see where things go tonight. Things are kind of slowing down with the HE2s. Looks like we got some more of a teaser to cover for patch notes for the game itself. We covered the space launch yesterday for Spaceship 4 as well. Played some Gamaz. Talked video game development, the usual, guys. Tonight we're going to do more of that. Wonderful. See where it goes. Yes. Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that will ever be on my TikTok is my stream. If and when I can stream to the TikToks, guys. Maybe someday. Great. Yeah. Also, apparently, Helldivers 2 disconnected me early. Good. Well, I'll have to take a look at this again. Yeah. Anyways, guys, let's see. We're gonna take a look at the patch teaser tonight, which is just basically a couple sentences relating to what's going on. From the looks of it so far, it's probably just going to be a Reddit patch, meaning all they're doing is stuff that Reddit wants, which isn't necessarily good, which includes nerfing the difficulty, some bug fixes, nerfing the difficulty, warbond, and that's pretty much it from the looks of it. We'll talk more about this tonight, but I already thought, well, not already thought, they definitely already nerfed the patrol rates in the game. They constantly change them, guys. It's something that you don't even need to, they don't need to patch the game to do. They've been constantly changing, making the game more difficult and making it easier off and on. They've been constantly tweaking the composition of the units that are appearing in the reinforcements from both the bugs and the bots and giving them new things, different things. They don't even need to patch the game. So it's kind of weird when they say that they're reducing the spawn rates. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself here. They're reducing the spawn rates for the units, which is weird considering... considering I thought they already did this. So they're doing it, or telling people that they're doing it again. I know exactly why. Mainly because this is really something this is something that should be in the hands of the player, because all they do is turn down the difficulty if it's too much. So, not exactly sure what's going on here, guys. You know, like I said, lots kind of riding on this patch and content coming in this coming week for this game, as far as this game goes. And it looks like they think they're going to get the player base back by giving them what they want, but that's not why people quit in the first place. It wasn't because of the spears not working. That's just Reddit being dumb. Let me get my coffee, guys, and we will get into things here. 1 second. You're back. Alrighty. Anyways, this is actually the meme that they posted to the Discord. So, patrols and spawn rate reverted, which I'm pretty sure they did months ago. When people were complaining too much, they toned it down. And we've talked before about after Meridia and how things have been toned down. And clearly, there is difficulty being tweaked in the background that you can't even see. So, I'm not exactly sure why. I'm pretty sure they said they already changed this, but now they're saying they're reverting it again. I'm not exactly sure what they're reverting, to be perfectly honest. Is this relating to... when there's less people in a group? So the scaling? Because the original discussion surrounding the patrol rates is a long time ago. Visible supply lines and attack origins, this is good. Allows people to actually theorize more on what to do, even though it doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day. Because even though you can see where stuff's coming from, it really doesn't actually change what's going to happen, because it's just more of the man behind the curtain. It's still going to be behind the curtain pulling the strings. Invite-only lobbies, super samples at level 6, unlimited grenade fix, fixing the grenade exploit again. Super samples at 6, I guess this is just for people joining and getting their friends into things, which I don't mind it, to be perfectly honest. Changes and fixes, they don't say anything about balance here. So, curious bit here is there's the big thing that really kind of matters, guys, is game balance, new content, which Warbonds is going to be part of it, but at this point, new Warbonds isn't just going to, it's not going to bring that many people back. What they need is new enemies, new interactions with the enemies themselves, so it's more fun or different or interesting. The Luminate, obviously. Botrix got you. Fuck you. Rip. Oh, look. For some reason, my chat add-on stopped working, too. Well, let's reconnect that. Good job, Botrix. You're fantastic. And I took time to set it up, and it works. Surprised it actually works, guys. Anyways, kind of curious. So, like, this in and of itself, I don't know if this is just a gotcha, or they're saying this just to kind of bring people back or something, because they've clearly, constantly changed the difficulty, the units, the composition of patrols, types of patrols, the amount of patrols, as opposed to drop-ins, bug holes versus basically gunships, or bot drops, right? Drop ships. Kind of curious one. That's not going to, like, I really hope they don't nerf the difficulty, because it's already kind of easy. The putting aside the bots, which toss your salad, which is very, very annoying. Salad tossing mixed with aim punching. We'll take a look at the bots. Maybe we'll play a bot mission tonight. If they're still doing the same fucking shit, we're going to just play bugs, as it turns out, until they fix it. That's not even, it's not even number of units. That's just a really, really, really annoying mechanic. It is like, and it wasn't always that way. They turned it up. That was prior to Meridia. It was like 2 weeks prior to Meridia, they turned up the concussive force. A week before Meridia? I think it was a week before Meridia. And apparently they haven't reverted it, despite it being really, really dumb. Someone even made a thread about it on Reddit, which got 7,000 upvotes after I talked about it the day before. Although we've pretty regularly talked about it, so it's not something that's new. Tossing your salad, aka just being thrown around constantly from concussive force, and aim punch, which basically is the same thing as being weapon lock, because you can't kill anything, so it doesn't matter if you can fire your gun. Better than 100 changes. But yeah, balance changes have always really, really mattered in this game, guys, especially buffing stuff that's broken, because it essentially is stuff that is you're unable to use, and the idea itself can't even be implemented again because it's already in the game. So it's essentially like a locked asset that just exists and just takes up space. It's wasted development effort until it gets brought up to snuff, because it's stuff that people can't use, and as such, it's just there. It's actually one of the biggest biggest waste in a video game is seeing stuff that people just don't use because it's not remotely good. It's not even necessarily a bad idea, it's just not good. Like, balance-wise, it's just not good. But now it's past that point, which it comes down to, once again, enemies, enemy compositions, tiles, new tiles. We talked about this when we first came back. Jungle gyms, so having a tile where you can do multiple things in it, and it's not just sit there like set in stone, but obviously it needs to be accessible for the bugs, because bugs have a very difficult time navigating shit. Although they probably could change that, where they just make them so the bugs can just crawl up stuff that's a certain height, to be perfectly honest. If there's a height change that's like 2 or like 4 feet or something, they can just crawl up the wall. Which would be annoying, but... And like the way like some of the tiles work for the E710 extraction, they literally just like, they like shoot you up the stairs, and it's very, very easy to line of sight them. Or not line of sight them, but hate them. I was reading the meme and going, saying, this guy's sure optimistic, and it's fucking Twinbeard Brothers, this might be the patch. Yeah, we remember what we said about how this is, the longer you wait for the patch, like the longer they wait between patches, the more expectations are going to climb. It doesn't matter what they say, this is what's going to happen right here, guys, and I think it's going to be what we would have normally saw, maybe a week or two after, is now taking 4 or 5 weeks now, so they've drastically slowed down development, which they said they were. But my guess is this is not going to be a big patch, even though it is the patch people expect to be relatively big. We'll have to wait and see. And after all the downplay the devs were doing about don't get your hopes up with the patch, I mean, highlights are right here, so... if this is what gets people excited, I don't know what to tell you. Because most of these things here aren't really all that interesting. They're just like additional things that you can add to the game. I get excited for massive balancing changes, new enemies, new enemy types, new interactions with enemies, as we were just talking about. Illuminate, which I assume may, if they want to do a triple whammy, it's going to be Balance Patch, Warbond, and Illuminate, but that might just be a ways off where they just tease us even more. They're really, like, they must have been, like, super ahead of the game where they're, like, trying to tease the Illuminate, like, a month after launch. Yeah, I wonder what state they were planning on launching them in, if they put them, like, they toned things down. Like, they were teasing the Illuminate super fucking hard, and then all of a sudden they just stopped. They just, like, went dead silent with them. And this might be more the case of what's going on, or how underdeveloped they were at the time, if they basically just stopped, right? I don't know if that means that they're coming out soon, or if just like the wormhole is just another tease. Maybe they're 3 months out. I don't know. But if I was strategizing, it would be all at the same time. That's what they have to do to get a bunch of people back. Sony controversy, that's going to take a while to wear off. That's a fucking stink that's going to follow things around. Even though people thought, you know, they're going to give it to Sony, guys. Just fucking give it to Sony. Yeah, that's not the way that went. Yeah, all they did was hurt Arrowhead at the end of the day. Only one that got hurt from the Sony controversy was Arrowhead, and basically the company and the game that they loved are the ones that they hurt. Congratulations, Reddit, you won. You won, Reddit. Anyways, this right here is curious on what this exactly means, because I'm very certain they already did this, but they're advertising it again, and I don't know exactly when they're going to revert the spawn rates to, so they're just going to make things really easy, because if it's really easy, then I don't even care if there's a warbond on, I'm just not going to play. 'Cause it's like, there's a reason I play in Helldive. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. There's a lot of words here, guys, and they always don't match up with what happens in the game as well. Like I said, this I'm very certain was already done. This was definitely already done, but it's here, so yeah. Yeah, Twinbeard is new Pilst. Apparently he's the one riding on the unicorn with the flaming sword right now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's actually underestimating what they're going to do at this point. The downplay of the patch, I don't think ever registered on the radar of anyone that plays this game. Besides, they said it. The expectations you can continually see to climb on Reddit. Which is why we cover Reddit. Even though we don't believe Reddit, I cover Reddit because it's relevant to all gamers and development. Probably do it on Tuesday. There might even be 2 patches in the same week, with 2 big patches the same week, which they've done. One to get like the first stage out, and then one to get the second stage out to make sure everything works. A lot of really hyped individuals for something that doesn't really seem to matter much. They've been like cooking. This adds optimism to my caution. Where are people even coming up with this shit? Like the assumptions, the assumption porn in their mind is insane. Or they're pushing out patches in 2 weeks. They're patching per week and sometimes multiple times per week. What the fuck is wrong with people, guys? Like, where is their memory? Where is their memory? They were patching weekly. And sometimes multiple patches per week on Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, they were patching a lot. Patching once every 2 weeks? The fuck are you talking about? They were patching every goddamn week. I hope my beloved Eruptor gets her power back. The Eruptor's fine. Oh my god. There's people, like... I fucking mentioned this, Joel. I goddamn mentioned this. They're literally, like, the fucking worship for a weapon that was blown, absolutely blown out of proportion power-wise is insane. These guys don't know what they want. Don't give them this. Do not give them this. The Ruptor was fucking broken. It was insanely goddamn broken, which is why everyone is just fucking like frothing over it, because it was insanely good. Oh my god. Or you could kill yourself and the enemies that got too close. That's really, like, yeah, if you're really bad, you could kill yourself. There's no downsides to the Ruptor. There's fucking no downsides to the Ruptor. Let's see, actually. I got my mailbox. Can't wait to make the throwing knife bounce off a charger and kill myself with the ricochet, then Reddit complains to get the obviously constant ricochet kills nerfed. TBH, I've only killed myself with a Ruptor shrapnel. Ruptor shrapnel's probably never killed by a throwing knife, but it'd be fun to imagine it. Yeah. I don't think I ever killed myself with a Ruptor shrapnel ever. And Reddit still bitched up a storm about it. Let's see. Fuck the Ruptor. I used the Ruptor on day one, and I refused to use it till they nerfed it, and then no one used it for a week. Like, I barely saw anyone using it, so then I just started using it constantly, and then it became meta. Because as it turns out, it was fucking broken as shit. And I guess Joel didn't believe me when I said it was broken as shit, so it took it for everyone to get... It took till everyone started using it to get them to nerf it. And then it was too late, because after everyone starts using it, then it becomes the power curve meta people expect, and that's fucking dumb. The Ruptor was insanely fucking broken. Anyone that doesn't think so is full of shit. They have no idea what they're talking about, and you should never listen to them as far as development goes. It was insanely broken. You didn't even need to shoot the target, you just shot near it like a grenade launcher and it killed them. And only it moves as fast as a sniper bullet. You could kill big units with it. You could blow up fabricators and bug holes. You could kill medium-sized units with it. There's basically nothing you couldn't do with it except like heavy, super heavy units like Chargers, Bile Titans. Yeah, and Fatties. That was it. It worked on fucking everything. And you didn't even need to hit, like, in a lot of cases, you didn't even need to hit through the shield, right? Like, around the cusp here on, like, a shield devastator, you could actually shoot the shield and blow them up. Fucking dumb. It was absolutely fucking broken, and the radius on it was goddamn huge. You literally could kill 7 units with one shot with it, like a grenade launcher. It was really, really dumb. Please God, let them be buffs and a spear fix. Well, I'm sure there's less if the game needs to be buffed, but the fucking the fear for people talking about nerfs is insane. There are some things... I think the only thing right now that needs to be nerfed is the autocannon. And to be fair, the autocannon needs to be nerfed against bots, but it needs to be brought up against bugs. It is too difficult to kill, like, let's say, a Bile Titan to finish it off after 500 kg. Much more than it should be. Chargers take a lot of finesse to kill them. But against bots, it is absolutely easy mode. I would highly recommend anyone, and I still don't know how it's not meta, everyone should be using an autocannon against bots. Because it's that good. There's no reason to not use it. It just does everything else better. It's just insanely good. It doesn't even matter that you can't take a shield pack anymore, because you'll kill stuff so much faster. But other than that, nothing else needs to be nerfed. I think some people are thinking the incendiary shotgun needs to be nerfed. It does not. That's just memeing because it's so common, because apparently people think it's OP when it's not. People paraphrasing the meeting they had about handling nerfs. Jesus Christ. I love when people just come up with hearsay that then turns into the word of God from not the development team, but actually from the community. That's crazy. There needs to be a word for that, where they perpetuate a false narrative. They perpetuate a false narrative of the developers then need to adhere to, which is insane, and if they don't, then they're bad for doing so. What? The autocannon can't be nerfed because Alex said it was a well-designed weapon at one time. We talked about that as well. To be fair, Alexis dug that hole for himself, but like, they just took it out of context, and it was absurd. Spear fix, I really don't know why people are obsessed with the spear. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's broken right now or just not usable because it's not balanced. Spear is one of them. And would the spear be nice? Sure. Does that matter that much to me? Not really. Maybe it's because people that can use it are the people that can't aim, so it helps out the whiners, so people that just go and bitch on Reddit as opposed to actually trying to, like, aim better with, like, let's say, recoilless, EAT, Quasar, autocannon. Instead, they go and bitch on Reddit. Because the spear is auto-locking, right? Is the spear a good weapon, though? Yeah, it's probably one of the better anti-tank weapons because it works against large units. Do I feel the game's broken because of it? No. The obsession that Reddit has with the spear is insane. It's like it's gone into ethereal mode because it's been in the patch notes for so long. It went into ethereal mode where people need to have it fixed just because. It doesn't even make sense to them. I bet they don't even know why they want it so much. A lot of paraphrasing. But as far as nerfs go, I don't think there's really anything that needs to be nerfed. Autocannon's the only one, and it's a trade. It's not really a nerf as much as, like, it needs to be brought up against bugs and nerfed against bots. So it's not just everything you use against bots. Either that or everything needs to be brought up against bots. I don't know which way they want to go with that. The autocannon level. Other than that, Eagle airstrikes, I think with the current spawn rates and with the unit types and how they interact, the abilities interact with the unit types, like an Eagle airstrike is a staple, right? That's like that what I would say is the power curve and the absolute like limit you want, the average of where things should be for like a stratagem power level overall. So everything included in it should be like an Eagle airstriker equivalent, not direct equivalent, but power level equivalent of an Eagle airstrike. And Eagle airstrikes, I wouldn't say are OP, so yeah, no, it's just basically like buffs. Like, just at this point, just buffs and maybe an auto-can nerf / buff. Odd they wouldn't fix a spear lock-on bug, but hopefully it's part of the 100 other changes. I honestly don't know how they haven't fixed the spear at this point, to be perfectly honest, but 3 months after the game, 4 months after the game's launch, how they haven't fixed the spear yet, but I guess. I don't really know enough about the coding and what's causing the issue to offer advice on that. Like, if it's a problem with the lock-on, you can just make the targets the fictitious, or when it starts locking onto something, make it lock harder to it, so it's less likely to switch targets, right? Hysteresis. Hysteresis fixes a lot of things. You need to lock on, and in order for you to unlock it, it gets kind of sticky. You'd have to basically flick it away. And obviously, with hysteresis, there's levels or strengths of it, so it's not necessarily something that's untunable. We're talking about the spear. Super Samples at level 6 is one of the biggest things at IMO. It's not. They tell us not to get their hopes up, and it's just taking longer because they're triple checking. Nothing here has actually made it seem like it's a big patch. There's a bunch of bug fixes. If you ever look at Overwatch, like, this is kind of weird, but if you've ever looked at the patch notes for like a like AAA game, there is a slew of bug fixes in those games that you never ever encounter. There's a lot of really niche bugs that you never have ever seen. They just know about them and they have to fix them. So there's a lot of people that are stating, like, looking at 100 changes and fixes. These are the highlights right here. If there were other things that were better, they would probably talk about them, right? Maybe there's some balance changes. It doesn't even say balance changes, it just says changes and fixes. So it could probably just be like bug fixes. 100 bug fixes isn't really that different. So we'll have to wait and see. There's a lot that could be here, but a lot of people are literally just riding off the sunset. It just shows how high the expectations are for a patch that they said don't get your hopes up for. and here you have Reddit literally just huffing and puffing about basically something that they can't. There's really nothing here that looks super interesting to me. Like, this is nice, but everything else here just really doesn't matter that much. Yeah. The balance fixes or the balance changes are going to be what's interesting. New unit types, balance changes, like I said, Illuminate. All positive changes. They never said all positive. Where did they say all positive? They said 100 changes and fixes. Where did they say these are all positive? Nowhere did they say these were all positive. Fucking hearsay. Not even hearsay, just made up interpretation? Oh my god. Better not be bait. The only ones getting baited here are your expectations, so... Just give me actual practical weapons. Eruptor was never a practical weapon. The Eruptor was never a practical weapon, ever. It's supposed to be a sniper rifle. That's not practical. Crossbow's not practical. None of these are actually practical. He's just talking about stuff that just isn't good right now. Or the Eruptor isn't even broken. Eruptor is perfect the way it was. It was not. It was insanely broken, sincerely hated. You fucking dumbass. Holy shit. Agreed, yes, it was strong, but it had a lot of downsides. What downsides? Slow fire rate? Yeah, it's a fucking rocket launcher. Does it matter that it's a slow fire rate? And not being able to use it up close. Oh no, you have to create distance to fire the gun that's a sniper rifle. Jesus Christ. No, like, any sort of, if you guys want a reason, if you guys absolutely want a reason why Reddit has no fucking idea what they're talking about, look at the Eruptor. Look at what they talk about when they talk about the Eruptor. No, Eruptor was not in a good spot. It was good at fucking everything. It was a grenade launcher. It was a goddamn grenade launcher without it being a grenade launcher. It wasn't even a stratagem. It was a primary weapon that had the power of a stratagem. It was insane. People would have taken it if it was a stratagem weapon, which I said they should have turned into a stratagem, by the way. Instead of nerfing it, they should turn into a stratagem weapon. Holy shit. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. 130 points, another one of these. No, it was not perfect. No. Tenderizer needs really smudge bump and damage. Which was the tenderizer? It's not the pummeler. What's the tenderizer? Oh, I think that's a pistol, isn't it? Oh no, that's the assault rifle. That's a weird one. I don't think they, like, if they buff it, they need to buff the other assault rifles too. And to be fair, a lot of the guns, like the assault rifles and SMGs, are all in a really shit spot as far as their trade-offs go. Everything's just a shotgun right now. That's not just the tenderizer. The entire assault rifle category needs to be recategorized and improved on, along with SMGs. They're not, or assault rifles, or shotguns need to be nerfed, or vice versa. Which I guess goes back to talking about nerfs. That's different though, because we're talking about realigning the weapon categories. Overall weapon differentiation between assault rifles, shotguns, SMGs, specialty weapons, plasma weapons. CC weapons should really honestly have their own category, and they don't. So people know that they aren't supposed to be directly comparable to an assault rifle. Like the concussive Liberator is not comparable to the Liberator. They go, oh, the damage sucks. Yeah, it literally has ridiculous amounts of knockback on it. So, yeah, it's offsetted by the fact that it's a concussive weapon. If they fix the Eruptor back to the way it was, I might actually consider playing again. Joel, this is what you fucking did. You didn't listen to me, Joel. You didn't goddamn listen. And there aren't many things where I tell you exactly what to do, Joel. But you need to listen to me on the Eruptor. And we have now a solidified in stone weapon in the game that nothing will ever be good enough, and people always fantasize about this weapon that they thought was balanced. It was not balanced in any way, shape, or form. It was not a balanced gun. If it was a stratagem, it might have been alright, but it wasn't. Yeah, this is what happens. 24 points, guys. It is now solidified in God tier because it became meta, because I used it for a fucking week after it was already out for a week and no one was using it. And all of a sudden, hey, look, everyone knows that it's insanely OP because it is broken OP. Hey, Major Bad, how's your day going, dude? Oh my god. But anyways, as far as all the assault rifles go, like everything needs to be re-solidified in terms of functionality, and that probably involves nerfing the shotguns. Not necessarily like the overall damage of them, but the effective range of the shotguns need to be toned down to something more normal. As I mentioned before, they're gonna have to do a giant retooling of the primary weapon categories so that they actually have a niche that they function as, instead of just being stat sticks, which they're all gravitating towards. The tenderizer itself is a good example of just a gun that exists. It doesn't really have a role or a specific niche. It's just like another assault rifle, but it doesn't really do anything better. It's just kind of there. I don't know what they're trying to do with the tenderizer, and it really shows. Oh, and then also painting in pastels was not... releasing as a pastel gun was not the answer. Like, literally just stood out like a sore thumb, say, hey, here's our pastel weapons. And they're like, I mean, I guess if they want to release skins at some point, but that's not the way it should look. Long time no see. Oh my god. Maybe. Here every day. Where have you been? Why aren't you here every day? Super samples at level 6 will encourage new players to keep playing and not get discouraged early on in the game. Yeah, I mentioned before, like, super samples, like, level 6 isn't, like, the player level, right? It is the mission level. I'm pretty sure people should be able to play the game at whatever level they want, even if it decreases the amount of samples they get. But super samples being locked at 6, you know, you shouldn't be required to play at 7 if you don't want to. And we talked about this before. I'm all for basically them giving you the same level of fucking samples as Helldive at, like, level 1 if it keeps people from nerfing Helldive. Big balls move, hyping up update. I assume Reddit already expected a lot from them. They did, and Reddit's the one hyping it up, so. I mean, they made a meme, so there's that. They made a meme! Oh my god, guys, did you see the meme of the new patch? It has to be amazing because of the memes! Oh my god, memes, guys! That is something that they probably should look at, though. Is, like, even if they're giving, like, one super sample, like, level 4 or something, people should eventually be able to progress if they just play always at really low level. You know, they probably don't want to play at 9 or 7. So, I'm not against that. As I mentioned before, guys, while putting aside the fact that you probably should be able to convert samples, which I and a lot of other people have talked about, where you can convert, like, greens to oranges and oranges to reds, right, with some sort of loss involved with them, actually, that'd just be the best way of doing it. It'd actually be nice if I could either sell or just give away my super samples when people join. I totally would, by the way, because I have so many of them and I don't even care. So, yeah. I need more likes from people watching. I wish. It's tough job out here. You know. Super mission, but still. I think a good example, yeah, I actually think just honestly a good in-between here is if people are actually stuck at lower difficulties because they either don't want to play at higher difficulties or can't, there really should be a conversion process that you can do. Even if it's really shit, you should be able to do it, right? Like 10 to 1, that's pretty insane, but if people play a lot, they should be able to, you know, get through stuff and they can't. I don't even know there's people trapped at the bottom levels that can't get super samples. A couple people have brought up exchange rates, myself included, earlier on in the game, and you know, now I just don't even care about super samples. No cap, I kind of like the grenade glitch for bug holes. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Did you think the Ruptor was not broken too? History as an iconic, you mean ironic, way of repeating itself. What's going to repeat here? What are you telling me? What exactly is going to repeat itself here? Use your words. 4 points. Biggest comeback or the greatest disappointment? Talked many times about expectations climbing through the stratosphere the longer they wait. Yep, and it's not going to matter what they say. Swear to God, the spear fix isn't included. I will commit a crime against humanity. What the fuck is wrong with people? They legit can't enjoy the game unless the spear's fixed. What is wrong with people, guys? I don't... Okay. Moving on. So about that upcoming patch. Yep. Twinbeard making memes. Place dispatch tells us the quickest route to Wasat. I read the text. Strategic guidance. Ah. Here's the lines that we think you should follow. I mean, they literally could put arrows on the map, or just lines so you could figure it out, yeah. I don't know if it even matters, though. Like, people put a lot of emphasis on that, but I'm pretty sure there's just a lot of people that don't care, and like giving them information still isn't going to make them care. But, you know, it's a good way to move things along. What the reward is for liberating Wasat? You mean getting tank mines? Yep. Like, what is it, like a month and a half later? Premier Capes, looking at this Helldivers. Someone found 4 mini nukes and a high explosive. I want to believe, guys. I really, really do. I really, really want to believe. But we've already seen plenty of people cheat in this game at this point, and it actually makes me wonder if they can just spawn shit in. It's like watching the Widowmaker fucking montages on Reddit when Overwatch was big and just thinking about every single one and wondering if they're cheating. Because most were. No way to prove that, obviously. This references the way they play, you know. Behavioral analysis. I still go back and watch Overwatch, guys, on occasion, and when I'm playing, or like when I'm watching it, it's like all the top streamers in Overwatch, I'm pretty sure, are cheating, except for maybe Ema. I know that's a ridiculous thing to say, but there's so many people that literally just fucking like stare at walls, and even some that shoot at the walls with people literally right behind it. And like, you're like, what is triggering your senses that you are literally shooting at people through the walls right now? I don't know, and it's pretty fucking absurd. I don't know, guys. It's just absolutely out of control. There's almost no way they can fix it now, too. Putting aside that game companies have never really taken cheating seriously in the first place, cheating has basically gotten to the next level now, where cheats aren't even on your PC anymore, and it uses basically another PC to process what you see on your screen, and like it's not even in your memory. So they can't. Not only can't they sue it, they can't sue the companies that are making them, but at the same time, they can't really even detect them. So the only end game for that is AI anti-cheat, and that's a ways off. There was one company that was advertising AI anti-cheat, which is AnyBrain, and they apparently have not actually, their quote-unquote secret, which is usually Scamaz talk for we can't actually offer you meaningful examples of a working product. They can't reveal their client lists, and that means jack shit, to be perfectly honest. Especially because they don't really give live examples of what's going on. There's a lot of ways they could give a live demonstration, they don't. So probably full of shit. Explain this. Understand why people cheat? It's not even, at this point, it's not even about getting ahead. It's about making yourself look good and getting positive affirmation from other people. Validation from other people. So you get fuckers, putting aside there's a monetary aspect to it, such as Twitch. There's a direct monetary reward for streaming and cheating on Twitch. Obviously not people knowing that you cheat, but streaming and doing really, really well, from a performance standpoint, makes you look really fucking good. As such, more people sub you. In the case of Overwatch, it's probably a prime example. There's a lot of little people that are just cardboard cutouts that literally don't have a personality or any sort of critical thinking, that literally just have people subbing to them just because they just constantly hit amazing shots. And that's all, it tells you all you need to know. As far as like a monetary reward associated with it. As far as other people go, it comes down to being patted on the back, proving that you're better than the other guy. If only you had more time. If only you could play 24 hours a day, 365 days a week, 365 days in the year, you would be able to do as good as everyone else, right? Which is just a giant cope, as the kids say. It's a giant fucking cope. But I think people at this point, and sometimes people will sum it up as everyone else cheats, so that I'm going to cheat too. At this point, it basically just comes down. It's where society is. I think, like, if you normally you would be like, if I'm cheating, it makes me feel bad because I know it's not real, right? Right? You're like, oh, this isn't actually my skill, and therefore it's not really fun or it's not really interesting. I think people are so delusional. We've talked about this a couple times. I think people are so delusional nowadays that they believe that is their actual skill. They think that what's happening is their skill, and like they're entitled to be that good at all times, and it's who they are, right? And everyone does it, and it's just the way things are, right? And the extreme example of that is, like, you can look at China, for instance, where it's very, very socially and culturally acceptable to cheat. It's actually expected of you to cheat. Basically, it's not about cheating itself, but rather doing anything in your power to get ahead is seen as a good quality, right? And as such, it just becomes part of the norm. And I think that's really, honestly, where society is as far as video games go. It's the most extreme, like, not extreme, but most common example of it. Like, people cheat at fucking everything. They cheat at Wordle. They cheat at fucking Fall Guys. If you guys watched Fall Guys when it first came out, there's people fucking flying through the air, flying underneath it, instantly going to the end spawn. Yeah, all sorts of different, like, stupid shit. Like they changed their weight, their mass, too, so you couldn't hit them around as well. Yeah, like, really fucking weird shit. It's fucking Fall Guys, too. It's fucking Fall Guys. And people cheat at literally everything. They'll cheat at fucking everything. And I think at this point, it's not even necessarily, like, getting a reward out of it. They just, like, their serotonin and dopamine, their reward center of their brain's so fucked up, they just think it's normal to cheat, and that's just how they get, that's just normal, right? And if they don't, then they start freaking out. Yeah, and a lot of it has to do with developers, too, just kind of throwing it under the rug. To be fair, it's always taken an extreme amount of resources to tackle cheating. That's why the developers actually have to start talking to each other and start, like, a Black Hat conference for this. They never did. Blizzard didn't, fucking Epic didn't, everyone just does their own thing. DICE didn't, Ubisoft didn't. They just like, oh, hey, look, guys, look how good our anti-cheat is here. You know, we got Mousetrap in our game now, which does fucking shit. You know, it's just a rebranding for security theater. Just because there's no direct incentive and no one's working together, so then your resources are very, very spread apart. They're very, very thin, spread very thin. And with the case of small studios like, let's say, Helldivers 2 with Arrowhead, I wouldn't expect them to have much of a team at all for anti-cheat, or even a team, for that matter, for anti-cheat. They might have someone that occasionally works on it, but my guess is they don't. Case in point, how long it took them to fix the grenade exploit. So, you know, that just kind of tells you what you need to know. And bigger studios, like, they just have a dedicated team, and I guess they don't want to work with other people because they think they're hot shit. Meanwhile, they just break stuff. Yeah, Rust is very broken as far as cheating goes, which is why you can't stream it, by the way. In order for you to stream it, you basically have to have your own squad of people to constantly watch your base and patrol your server, and then you need to pay money to hide it. Like, you need to pay money to hide your identity and shit, and people still end up finding you and, like, fucking fly through the air and come over and kill you and shit. Yeah. You got it. Pretty bad. Everything as far as cheating goes is really bad. I know people don't like me talking about it, and arguably it's probably one of the reasons more people didn't watch me when I was playing Overwatch, is because I constantly talk about cheating and I analyze gameplay constantly. But it's where we are. You just type over. I can't show you guys, and you know, like, I don't want to show you guys how to cheat, but at the same time, in order for you to figure out how people cheat, you need to see cheats. That's the way it goes. And in the case of Overwatch, you just type the game name and cheats into Google, and you get all sorts of fucking hits, and it goes even deeper. It goes a lot fucking deeper. That's just outward facing on Google. That's not like going into Discords or Telegrams or getting in some smoky back rooms. That's literally just Google, and it is a shit show. Yeah, it's weird, because at this point, guys, you know, like, streamers are starting to kind of wisen up to that, but they still literally do not talk about it unless it's some sort of rage hacking, and rage hacking is extremely rare. As it turns out, most people do not want you to know they cheat, guys. Surprise! Oh my god! As it turns out, people don't want you to know they're a joke, because cheaters are a fucking joke. They don't want you to know they're a joke. So they try as best as humanly possible to hide it. And I guess for the most part, a lot of subterfuge too. We're just, you know, if you think someone's cheating, it's you mad, you bad. While they just play in their parents' basement all year round, 24/7, 365. That's why they're so good. Stop coping. We basically heard it all. Obviously, you can't know what you're talking about because you're on good enough XYZ tier, and even if you are XYZ tier, it's still not good enough. And it comes down, like, nitpick all sorts of stats because that apparently makes you good at finding cheaters. It's fucking weird. It really, really is. But basically, it is, as a kid say, coping to try and prevent you from basically figuring out who's actually cheating. Coping as a word as itself has been completely torn apart. It doesn't even mean like a coping mechanism anymore. It's basically, coping is just an excuse. Like the rebranded version of cope is excuse. It's just an excuse. But that's not the way a coping mechanism works. But the kids don't understand that. They just understand coping as an excuse. Either way, Disheartening, guys. Like I said, if we were gonna play Overwatch again, like play comp, I'd probably be playing tank. I think it's just where we need to go. Putting aside the fact that they wrecked, they wrecked Pharah. A lot of high DPS gameplay just comes down to literally just using an aimbot, and obviously I don't use one, so there's only so much you can do without hitting your shots constantly. And it's not even about hitting your shots constantly, just people like pick and choose when they toggle on. There's all sorts of fucked up shit that they do to actually try and get ahead without actually like raising their accuracy sky high. Did a lot of it, talked about extensively about it when we were playing Overwatch. Which is also why we're probably going to end up playing League of Legends, because League of Legends comes a lot more down to decision making and what you're doing. I'd rather play Heroes of the Storm, but no one watches Heroes of the Storm anymore, so it doesn't fucking matter. But League of Legends, a lot of like high-end gameplay. Like I've been watching Tyler 1, which is normally I wouldn't like. If you talked about Tyler 1 like 7 years ago, I wouldn't have watched him. But basically, he spit out a kid and became an adult, which is hilarious how much it changes someone. He spit out a kid and basically became an adult, which actually makes for some interesting gameplay. But the majority of the people he's playing with don't even seem to know how to play the game. They just know how to play their character, which is kind of absurd, to be perfectly honest. Like, even at the highest levels, like, it's just people just, like, sometimes they won't even, like, if they get ahead, they'll just start walking around the map randomly and they won't even do anything. And it's like their AI turns off. It's fucking weird. But I won't be able to figure that out till I play more of the game, and that's probably going to take months, which is where I thought we were going to be, but I enjoyed playing Helldivers, so we've been playing Helldivers, and Helldivers kind of went to shit, I guess. Not even talking about the Sony controversy, but they just kind of, they pumped the brakes on things, and then on top of it, like, the stuff that they're releasing seems to be maybe just stuff that the community wants, which I don't think is going to be stuff that's going to help the game, but proof is in the pudding. We have to wait for the patch to see what's going on with that. If they're, like, if I see an Eruptor, guys, and it's literally buffed back to what it was, I don't know what the fuck like, obviously it's something, you could see the comments where they hold it in God tier, because it is a God tier weapon when it wasn't wasn't nerfed. It was a God tier weapon. Wasn't broken, wasn't nerfed, because it was. Yeah. Subsistence, I don't know what that is. Don't worry, guys, we're going to be playing some Helldivers 2 here in a sec. Pelican 1 delivering executes to any part of the map in seconds. Pelican 1 taking minutes to extract Helldivers from predetermined locations. Yeah. Maybe they could make it Pelican 2. I mean, there's a lot of ways they could drop in the mechs. just not have Pelican 1 drop in the mech. They could have dropped it in a big suit. They could drop it in a big pod if they want to. There's a lot of ways around that. People using realism to balance game mechanics. What if secondaries weren't just secondaries? Is this an excuse to make secondaries primaries? Yep. Oh, replacing a primary with dual-wielding secondaries. I mean, maybe. There's a lot of primaries that just fucking suck. I'd prefer, like, this kind of, maybe this wouldn't even be a bad idea. But there's a lot of primaries that just aren't very good. Putting aside the fact that the whole idea of dual-wielding weapons being good is really fucking stupid, by the way. Because a primary, an assault rifle, will always be better than two. Putting aside close quarters, in which, just having a handgun, one handgun would be better than an assault rifle. In all other cases, an assault rifle is just infinitely better. People just have created fantasy porn surrounding dual-wielding. Ah, people drawing lines in the sand. Good. Does seem supply lines figuring out how to get to Watson in 4 days is going to be really hard for the average player. Well, they're changing that. We patch in 4 days? No. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We're actually going to play some Helldivers 2 here tonight. Get into the doing. I haven't watched the tube video in forever. Well, putting aside the Spaceship 4 launch, which wasn't really a tube, it was an X video. Which sounds like a porn website. I'm going to clean my coffee cup out, guys. I will be right back and grab a soda. 1 second.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Perfect timing. Alright, as I mentioned, we're probably going to play some bots tonight here. Maybe. See if they're still shitty and toss your salad. And aim punch you constantly. Alrighty. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far. Hope you're liberating some fantastic planets here. Let me change everything over. Ooh. If you think about the fact, guys, that in terms of the universe, our civilization itself has only been around for about 150 years. Obviously, humans have existed for far longer than that. You know, ancient Roman empires, ancient Roman Empire, Greek Empire, Egyptian Empire, farther back than that. But in terms of, like, actually doing anything as far as civilization goes, it's basically been all the last 150 years. Basically, you know, like, combustion engines, cell phones, electronics, semiconductors, modern medicine, you know, all the really meaty stuff has literally been in the last 150 years. And the galaxy itself has been around for eons at this, like, not just galaxies, empires, like other planets would have been around for eons. It's very, very likely that there's obviously aliens out there that have had civilizations for eons, right? Because at this point, the human race, even if we go extinct, like, our shitstorm that we leave behind is going to be huge. Like, they just, if any archaeologists come to our planet, they're going to be finding shit forever, right? And data means that we're basically not ethereal, but for the most part, there's going to be remnants of our civilization recorded that can be decoded, right? Digital data. Even if data mediums go bad, there's eventually someone's going to find a... there is going to be a hard drive floating through space with porn on it, at the very least. I'm sure other spacefaring civilizations have already reached that point. So the idea that Super Earth will always be, maybe not in the form it's currently in, but will always be is true.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Also, I think I might have figured out what's going bad with my computer. I think it's my mouse. Alright. We're going to do some bugs first, and then we'll go do some bots. If the bots are tossing our salad tonight, we aren't going to play bots. We'll do some bugs first, though. Go dial into someone's ship.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
Badoo. Badoo. Badow.
FTL jump successful.
We have Eradicate. We're not doing this. Eradicates are boring. The Blitz, I'd do it. Most of the 50-minute missions are boring. Relatively easy if you're looking for resources-ish, but boring if you actually want to play the game. I agree. Crimson Algae. They're trying to replicate the Star Wars with the Salt Planet. Salt Planet was very, very well done in terms of aesthetic. It's putting aside the fact, you know, the new Star Wars movies sucked. More than the other new Star Wars movies.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Same one. What the fuck is this shit? How do we roll into the same mission, guys?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Damn straight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Fraction. Scatter. So I can't use... Like if I use the barrage, or if I use the gas strike, it's going to be way off target, which basically means it's useless. If I took an autocannon, basically, like the stratagems I want to use, basically are useless. Hey Banny, how's your evening going? Oh. Well, there's that. Can't even have fun. God, the fuck. Alright, well. There's like a herd of nests. What the fuck was that? Like a flock of little birds?
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
You. There you go. I see you. Let's see, what else we got going on here? They definitely changed the aesthetic of this planet. More contrast to it now. This is a biome for like one of the earlier bot planets. It's really annoying. It's the one that was like a fucking cereal bowl. It's actually better if we just go and, you know, the one over there. 100%. As I mentioned, they continually are changing their biomes and improving them. People just don't even notice this shit, which is unfortunate, because they should. Because it's actually pretty cool.
Calling in a Helldive.
Gonna put it here so it doesn't get blocked by line of sight. Don't like get blocked by line of sight. We'll see.
I got the terminal. Found something. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey. Careful. We're gonna go take care of the other strike nest. It is 100% faster. Lots of desync.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
You see how much they desync when they die. Gives you a good idea of the difference between you and the host that's controlling them. Go kill the other strike nest over here. There it is. We do this because the enemies that are following us from the bug hole.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Because using autocannons would be much easier.
Calling
Ups
in
and
a
downs. It's
Helldive.
100%. 100% constantly improving the assets. This looks much better than the earlier versions of this planet. Biome, I should say.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Have to stay here and make sure nothing kills it real fast.
Have a taste of democracy.
It actually probably hurt it more. Got it.
How'd you like the taste of
Not sure why there's a filter on sharpness filter right now. Alright, what do we got? There's probably something over here. Let's go take a look. There's a mini nuke.
New mag.
Why they aren't respawning that guy. Hopefully this guy doesn't start following me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Found something.
What is this? This looks like a shrike nest? This isn't a shrike nest, obviously.
Rare sample acquired.
This is a slightly improved tile. This has been in the game before, but it doesn't have the shit in front of it. Like I said, they constantly change this shit. It's actually kind of sad that no one notices this or talks about it. Everyone just talks about the fucking eruptor being nerfed. And they don't notice all the fucking assets constantly being changed around them. They should. Makes you feel better about the game you're playing where you think it's not changing when in fact it is. Might even be something... Is there a ramp? First time I've seen this version of this.
Requesting air support.
Seriously. Isn't anything over here, guys?
Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Troll.
I'm on it. Reinforcing.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Find them in if our teammates didn't.
Requesting air
We didn't find
support.
anything. Possibly a poo-poo tree over there or just a nest. Yes.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Yes.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Bunch of hunters over here. There's a troll though.
I'm on it. Calling in orbital strike. New man. Say hello to democracy.
Don't mind if I do. TYVM, teehee. Oh my god, there's a sieve down here we didn't see. It's hidden. Actually hidden, it just matches the terrain. Completely missed that.
Reinforcing.
Oh,
Orbital inbound.
yeah, smoke, napalm.
Dropping package.
High yield, high yield.
Package.
The napalm.
Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
Isn't super bad. Normally there's a couple extra shells. I only see one. Oh, what is this?
Package acquired.
Joel hit an explosive upside down. I don't know if that's intentional.
Reinforcing. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Sending in I got the terminal.
Alright, bye.
Got him. Sending in an eagle.
Another one.
Calling
Mini
in a
nuke over there.
sentry. Requesting air support.
Maybe not. Cash. Go north, clear the nest up here, go further north, and meet up with the side point.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I still do think the thief should tell you what's in it. Does not.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy!
Call them in. I haven't been. I guess I'm not noticing them being dead. It's just you don't want to spawn across the map. Also, I don't want them by me. They decide that they're going to help me out.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Speaking of dying across the map, that's a high explosive napalm. Oh, it's kind of alright.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Reloading!
God, what a nice guy. LazeDog is... Oh my god. I would have died like 500 times before if LazeDog didn't stop firing. What a nice guy. I know he wanted to lobotomize me. They must be tying down the AI for him.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's true if you use the earlier version of LazeDog. Gets that laser in your temple and you're dead.
I'm on it.
But... Another one? Double charger escort.
Reloading!
I'm on it.
Heard of that. Kill the festive ones first, guys. I always kill the alphas first. Oh. Ion storms are more common now. I wonder if this is... They're ramping up the prelude to the Illuminate. I don't actually think they're going to get anywhere close to like the original launch numbers until the Illuminate show up. Just the way it's going to be.
Bug tunnel breach.
Also, they should add Twitch drops. I don't think that's scummy. And as I mentioned before, it doesn't need to be anything super special. Obviously, I'm a streamer and biased, but it leads to engagement and marketing and drives the category on Twitch, which leads people back to...
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Calling in
Requesting air
reinforcements!
support.
leads people back to actually play the game again, which helps. It's like mutually beneficial.
Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Joel gets bored, he 100% makes a new version of the Snake game.
Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 2 Bravo. 1
I'm on
Alpha.
it.
1 Bravo. 2. I got the terminal. 1 Bravo. 2 Bravo. 1 Bravo. 2
on it.
Bravo. Engaging terminal. 2 Bravo. 2 Bravo.
I don't think
I got
most
the
people even know you can
terminal.
do
2
this.
Bravo.
I'm on it.
2 Bravo.
Done. Alright. Go do the nest and grab the samples.
Progress logged.
You can actually call out the pump names. Usually every time I do that I get hit off the council, or I've been team killed off the council before. These guys having fun over here. Why don't we get to have fun? They get the butt plug they did.
Bug tunnel breach!
Don't believe the Sief artillery should tell you what's in it. I really do. Was an aggroed. But I just got set on fire by my teammate. You guys ever wonder why I'm not around my teammates ever and I actively hate my teammates? That's exactly why I actively hate my teammates. You guys are curious. It's not outward. Okay.
Requesting air support!
There. Whoa, buddy. What are you doing? What was that? You like did a 360-degree butt bump? Fuck was that? No.
Sending in an eagle!
Reinforcing!
For you. Boop.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle!
I need
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Oh.
Requesting orbital.
Need to rearm anyways, so. Oh. Pain.
Requesting air support.
Beruga. Beruga. Wish we could throw away our teammates and go and do something else, but my guess is if I go over and do the other nest, they're just going to do it. Maybe we should just go do the objective then. We'll see if they start going to do the nest, we're going to go do objective instead. Not a huge fan of just waiting on objectives.
New mag.
What? No. Actually went and got the samples up north. Prompted.
You will never destroy our way of life!
What the fuck? Oh, some fucker shooting off their legs. Okay. Go away, F1, please. Yeah, you can have that. We just run randomly to the side, we can get rid of them. Let's see.
Requesting air support!
Reloading! Rare sample acquired.
Bug tunnel breach!
Grenade launcher ammo, it actually kind of feels like the ground loot should give like 2 grenades per pistol. I don't know. That's a tough one. Or you just get more grenades from the actual grenade ammo. I'd be for that too. It feels wasteful when you just sit there and gobble up all the fucking ammo on the ground to get 1 grenade launcher round.
Rare sample acquired.
Go do the objective then.
supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
One that says he needs stims. And he does need stims. I think it means he has one left. Because it's not completely red, right? Like, F1's completely red. Is he not to use it? Guys, what's going on here? Oh, that kind of hurts. Let's do it right there. Like that. Oh, no.
How about a nice
For you guys.
liberty?
Calling down a support
Ow.
weapon.
Get some! Get some! Throwing grenade!
Really don't want to get a lobotomized next to that.
Engaging terminal.
Alright. Lots of shrimpies.
Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal.
I'm on it.
See, now we basically just wait around and do nothing. Since it doesn't seem like the reinforcements seem to be that strong. I actually don't know how these guys died so much.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting
Requesting air
orbital strike.
support.
That's not good. That's why we run away. Apparently no one did this. Alright, I guess we'll do this.
I'm on it. New mag. Sending in an eagle. Fog tunnel breach.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting air support. For prosperity. I'm on it.
Yep. Ah, that's the pullout game, guys. Can't go in too long. Oh, there's really no downside for doing so.
Requesting air support. New mag.
What? What the fuck? Why is that there? Bro.
Reinforcing. I'm on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
Very sad. I miss pre-Meridia bugs, guys, or Meridia bugs. I'm not talking about the event itself either, just the week of Meridia. Look, guys, I'm waiting at an objective.
Another triumph for managed.
Just did the whole map.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Good? Pretty good. Also why I kind of like, I don't like hosting my own games now, because it seems like we get a lot of really, really good people in my games, and it makes the game just boring. Because the bugs aren't hard enough, so. Bots suck. Tough place to be in. Like, E4's not even doing anything, he's just fighting for the sake of fighting.
Requesting sentry.
We wanted to vault that. Thanks, Joel.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
There's some of the structures here. Can't. Is up, they're gone.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
Everything.
Weaponry. Joining the fray. Mag empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy. Sending in an Eagle. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA
Oh my god, mech, please. Just like, stop. What is the mech doing?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. For peace. Calling in reinforcements.
Everything. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, they all have their individual cooldowns, so you can just keep picking up quasars and just using them over and over and over again. Usually I don't have 3, I just have 2.
Point me to the
But
end.
apparently 3 is like exactly the perfect number to just keep reusing it, so.
Stand by for takeoff.
What the fuck is X2 doing? I have no idea what X2 is doing. What the fuck is he doing? I think he got stuck. He like decided to go over there and start shooting shit after he dropped in, and then got stuck in the geometry. Okay. Alright, well there's that. Also, FPS appears to have not changed really at all, so. Seen more gun differentiation now. Now everyone's using incendiary breaker. You fucking shit. 0.6 kilometers.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Allowing manual extraction of data. Database
There's
1.
nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
Huh? We'll take a peek at some of the bots here, guys, in a sec. I want to play a couple more of these. Doesn't feel like bugs have changed all that much.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Label
orbital
data.
thrusters.
Use some autocannon.
Orbit synchronized.
Dredge him, huh? Guess he has that one selected and it's not showing up that way? Yeah? The moment you start smelling poo-poo, guys, that's usually when you get cheater lobbies. You're seeing the weird shit start happening. Huh. Smell the poo-poo. Shit like this, guys, I am very certain has absolutely nothing to do with Arrowhead, and the game works fine, and it's just a result of cheating. So. Very, very weird.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
4 minutes in.
Any cost.
Down 7 lives. Hey, Sour, how's your evening going?
Requesting air support!
Hey.
Orbital inbound!
What the fuck? Dear
Sending
fucking
in an
god.
Eagle!
We have some heavy desync.
Attack underway.
Bug tunnel breach!
Pretty good. Killing some bugs. Reddit's getting things nerfed again, usual. Always remember what they did to the fucking Chargers, guys. Entitlement to play on Helldive. Let them charge through. Got the nest. Yeah, it's gone. What the fuck is your turn radius? Fuck off. Okay. Close. Spicy pooper. That's the bag of flaming hot Cheetos does you. Oh, this guy's gonna think he killed him. Oh, good job, V2. You killed that guy with your assault rifle. Congratulations. You just have to do that more often. And he has a flaming pooper too. This is what flaming hot Cheetos does, guys. Don't eat flaming hot Cheetos. Stalker nest? No. Oh, okay. But stop that. Oh, he's so happy. He's tapping, guys. He's tapping. Look at that.
North, 100 meters.
Nope. There. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, that's a blender. Holy fuck.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
No, I don't, Joel, I literally do not want to fucking climb on that. Thank you.
Say hello to democracy!
Look at how many hills there are. This is fantastic. Like I said, this is based on the earlier biome from the robots. The robots have one... Fuck off. The robots have one that looks like this.
Sending in an eagle!
Fortunately, we have teammates following me now. This is what happens when you exude leaderships, guys. They just start doing your objective. The downside is, I actually want to do objectives. But the AI, they just see what you're doing, they have to do it. So if I go to somewhere else on the map now, they're just going to follow me over there, even though oh my god. Game, please. Look up. Stop that. Got some desync. Ah, type followage in.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. That's called democracy!
Stop that.
Requesting orbital strike.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Orbital inbound!
Holy, what the fuck?
Reloading!
And dead. See if we can grab some ammo. There. Oh my god, the fuck is, what the, get out here. Ah, he killed you. Okay. Ammo. Perfect. Probably should have reloaded. Yeah, are you here because of Joel? Did Joel send you? I have to reload anyways, so we aren't actually going to,
Attack underway. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Oh, I should have laid on the ground. I stood up. Pretty sure the 500 kg landed in the Titan. Stood on the ground. So usually what kills me in that case is it lands in an arm, or especially an arm, or the body, and then it's too close to me and it blows up.
Mission map updated.
Democracy has landed.
Gotta go get my shit.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 50 meters.
1 year. Oh, you can do better. You can do better. That's Overwatch? Could be. H1Z1 day is a long time ago. It's misinformation, huh?
Bug tunnel breach.
I think P3 is going to do the cylinder. I really don't want to go north. Bugs aren't hard enough right now to have like multiple people at objectives. It's boring. Pretty sure P3 is going to go and do the capsule after he does that, though.
Requesting orbital.
Reinforcing.
Let's go do the small hive.
Requesting orbital.
But the kind of people, by the way, that get the Chargers nerfed. You have someone playing Helldive and they have no idea how to kill a Charger, and then they go to Reddit and fucking try to get him nerfed. Why are there so many Chargers in the game? They're so hard to kill. Why are you putting this unit in that's intentionally getting the higher difficulties? Because that's what makes them difficult. Oh no! You can't do that.
Reloading.
But oh, we got a weird one. Well, guess I don't need to 500 kg yet. Might need to 500 kg yet, guys. Good. Alright, let's leave. He wants to push buttons. Bro, fuck off. Okay, let's leave.
Package acquired.
I had literally was an ass hair away from pulling that trigger, guys, and off in that guy's head. Holy fuck. Like, trying to finesse the Chargers, and he's like, hey, bud, I'll help you out with a grenade! Right on top of you, what a great idea! You're like, no, it didn't help me. It didn't help anyone. What? No idea what the fuck's going on there.
Bug tunnel breach.
Fuck.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. 200 meters.
Say hello to democracy. Throwing grenade.
Northwest, 200 meters.
And that is reload bug.
300 meters.
That's not what we want to see. I should have stayed down. Should have stayed down again, guys.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound.
Probably would have been fine if I stayed down.
Package acquired.
Guy legit just dropped the briefcase in the water. Now he realizes that it respawned across the map. Congratulations, Sparks. Yep. That was the moment he realized that he fucked up. When the game first came out, when you did that, it actually bricked the game. Like, it would just sit there. Yep. He's like, oh, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Yeah. Let's see.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Reporting to the front. Orbital inbound.
Stuck.
Sending in an eagle.
Close.
Bug hive.
Requesting orbital strike.
Can't help you out with your hemorrhoids unless you turn around. Quick procedure will take care of all your problems. I was wrong, by the way. You didn't go and do the capsule.
Orbital inbound.
Guess this guy got ADD and decided he had to kill a nest or something.
Acquired.
Alright, let's go run it. This is generally why I just immediately just run it across the map, otherwise shit like this happens, you sit here for 10 minutes waiting for people to do things.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Delivering payload.
Package acquired.
Their charger is stuck. No, the charger is stuck over there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, this is an old biome before they redid it so the chargers can charge through shit. There's a lot of little outcroppings they can get stuck on here. Ah, the early days, guys.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Oh, you don't say, Orange. I had no idea. Yeah, I was told I wasn't coming over here for any particular reason with the backpack. Thanks for telling me. I had no idea. Wow. What a nice guy. Giving me all the useful information. Well, you know. I think Orange just realized that everything was basically gone. The fucking briefcase was already gone. And across the map.
Mission has 20 minutes remaining.
I believe you have to realign now. Yeah, you have to realign. Sometimes it does the manual doodly-doo at the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
The fuck? Is that the burrow attack? You just do a burrow attack on me? I think you did. Punching.
Bug tunnel breach.
The AutoCan excels at, guys, just brute forcing its way through the mediums. Better believe it. What the fuck is... Hello?
Sending in an eagle. I'm on it. Requesting air support.
Mind already? Fuck off. Touch it, I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you.
Calling in orbital strike.
Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Off.
On its way. Right on target.
I don't think it might have got line of sighted on... Oh. That's not good.
Requesting orbital.
Woo! How else do you help, like... I don't know, guys. Like, sometimes it's such a shit show when people clearly have no idea how to play fucking Helldive, and you get people, like, not even using a stratagem on a bile thing. And they go, like, it is 100% the type that goes to Reddit. Like, gets frustrated and goes to Reddit, talks about how bile things are OP, and now they shouldn't be gating mechanic.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
Very unfortunate.
Extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Southeast. 300
Requesting air support.
You may proceed to extraction when
Huh?
ready. Unleashing democracy.
A lot of shit here now.
Fire in the hole. New man.
But, like, if you see the guys shooting their fucking primary at the charger just randomly and it's all the deflects, yeah.
Reinforcing.
Do a little bit.
Orbital
Oh,
inbound. My life
and
is cheaper.
very feisty fuck. Get the fuck away from me. Never shoot off the legs, guys, unless you finish them off fast. Don't do it. Makes them pissed off and they try to kill you faster. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh my god! I don't know where the fuck those guys... At Monster Closet? Did we just get Monster Closeted? Did those guys just spawn in front of me?
Reinforcing.
What the fuck? There we go.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, where's my shit at? Way over there.
Reloading.
Do this more often. I don't do it enough, which is use my grenade pistol on a bunch of the little small fry mobs.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Dead body.
Sending in an eagle.
They're dancing on my fucking body. God damn it, Joel.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Okay, we'll have to do that.
Eat this!
Calling in reinforcements.
That I think he just. I'm pretty sure his mouth was so close to the bricks he just breathed on himself and killed himself. That's fantastic, guys.
Eagle. Calling in extraction.
But I wasn't going this way, but you know.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Done.
Reloading!
Requesting air support.
Alrighty. I was actually thinking to myself, maybe I should call in my extra autocannon. But I was like, yeah, we'll wait. I got an entire clip left, right? That was a bad idea. Why does it feel like my autocannon's laggy? Like where it like readjusts, it's actually slow. I don't know why. Like the slew rate is really slow on it. Not really slow, but it takes a while to readjust for some reason.
2 minutes.
Have it.
How'd you
Have
like
it.
Requesting orbital!
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Sending
been
in an
launched.
eagle!
Coming in hot. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Going down a support weapon!
Need that. Go away, P3.
Requesting it!
Democracy's on its way. T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, I knew the second one was coming. I thought more time.
Tech back inbound.
Sending in an eagle!
That's not good.
Underway.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Throwing grenade! Orbital inbound!
I have visual on the extraction zone.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Why does it feel so slow? I don't know if that's a lag thing or what. Actually, messing with my muscle memory.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I have no idea what the fuck P3 is doing. I guess fun.
Extraction complete.
Alright.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Thought for a second he's on the other side of the ridge line. Nope. Good.
Liberty has seen you through.
Humid as fuck, guys. It's 55 and it feels like it's 70. Crazy. At 75, 80 maybe.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
That was more festive. GG. Let's see. Do some Istanyu.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system. FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime.
Let's.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah. Go.
Let them come. Let them roll. 10 minutes remaining. Let them face the insurmountable might of their Helldive.
Hey, bud.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
Orbital inbound.
He came from over here. Looks like we got corrosive bugs. Pretty sure.
Throwing grenade! Requesting orbital.
He came from over here. I think there might be multiple stalker nests here. Yep. Was that at the curve?
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Get some! Get some!
Another one. There's two more over there.
On tunnel breach.
Reloading!
Found something. Requesting orbital strike.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Let's see. Both.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Orbital inbound! Affirmative. Thank you.
Let's go this way. Want to be there. Oh. Bruh. Excuse you, bruh.
I've got this one. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support. Heavy, south, close.
Mission map updated.
Rare sample acquired.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Pin, southwest.
Nothing more satisfying than killing the big bugs with a fucking autocannon.
200 meters.
Takes so much effort if you don't have an autocannon.
Sample collected.
Stop that.
Dropping a pin.
You literally need there's like 5 million things around me. You don't need to be doing exactly what I'm doing.
200 meters.
Like all this shit around me you could have helped kill, and instead you're like, oh, what is he doing down here? I gotta go pick up some samples too. Gotta get those samples right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Please. They're just going for extraction? I'm not sure. Time left. Oh, the blitz timer sneaks up on you.
Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Where I'm going, bro.
Orbital inbound.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Nuke.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. North.
Weird to shit on like the blitz nest. The blitz is like finding the nest sometimes. They're like hidden even when they're not. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Bug outpost. Requesting orbital.
Oh, that desync is something.
Bug tunnel breach.
Hey, it is on me. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Bro, what the fuck is that? Is that my napalm?
Calling in orbital
It
strike.
bounced, I guess? Shit. Oh, hey guys.
Requesting air support.
We can't go that way. Don't get me. No, no, not yet. Not yet.
Reinforcements. Heavy. South.
My fucking 500 kg landed in the bile thing. How can I make the aim stand and screen while walking? There's a setting for it. Turn it on.
Point B to the enemy.
Settings menu.
Eagle 1 rearming. Back shortly.
You got enough time for that.
Throwing grenade!
Their geometry. Sometimes when you kill the bugs, like their geometry sits on the screen. The corrosive bugs are a big offender of that.
Calling down a support weapon.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading!
Stop.
Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Good.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
No.
extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Reloading!
For democracy! Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Alright.
Pelican 1 beginning
Off with
ascent.
you. Pretty good.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Ah, good. Good, good, good. Wonderful.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
We didn't get max distance. If only we were here sooner, guys. Alright, let's do a bot. Definitely does feel on the weekends
Helldive.
like things get more difficult.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Still, I've said that for a couple months at this point. It still feels like it's true. Anti-explosive armor. Right.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
That.
Initiating ST. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
ICBMs. Let's see. Eagles, autos, Bert, 500 kg, legs.
Launch initiated.
Good. Jammer. See, we're right on the edge of the ring.
On my way. Engaging.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Calling down support weapon.
Right.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Take care of extraction right away.
Dropships.
What? What?
Sending in an
What?
eagle.
What? Oh my god.
Underway.
Fucking Christ.
Objective located. Requesting air support.
Try number 2.
Democracy's on its way.
There we go.
Located.
Not that it actually even does anything except kills teammates, but you know. To have working stratagems. Oh my god. It looks like the salad tossing is still in the fucking game, guys. That is obnoxious. Fucking Christ.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound. New mag.
Hellbomb on.
Yep.
Area.
There are fabricator spawns right there, by the way. Actually, maybe not.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you.
Administering freedom.
Spot outpost spotted.
Affirmative.
Reinforcing.
Cassidy, please.
Requesting orbital.
location.
Dagu?
Requesting
Wow.
support east.
And Joel on the turret. We don't want those at the same time.
Spot outpost.
Affirmative.
Requesting air support.
That.
Democracy's on its way. Stay down.
Dropping a pin. West, 200
Turret.
meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, in the background, guys. Catch you later, Major. Enjoy your evening, dude.
Here comes the cavalry.
Affirmative.
Objective located. Northeast.
There you go.
Affirmative.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Yeah.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
All right.
Requesting air support.
Or shit.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Heavy aim punch. Hulk behind him.
What injury?
Requesting
Sending in an
orbital.
eagle.
Delivering payload.
Folks. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Exactly sure what happened to the other Hulk. There's two Hulks there. There's only one. That.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bot fabricator. East. Sending in an eagle. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Lots of small units. I swear they increase the speed of the fucking robots too. We're just gonna do this.
Requesting air. New mag.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. So the objective?
Reinforcing.
Tagging location.
Thank you.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Throwing grenade.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Doop-doo.
Tac pack.
Yoink.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Any ammo here?
Calling in reinforcements.
B2 apparently went back for their gear. That's a Hulk.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Thank you. Democracy has landed.
Yep. Way over there. Hey, here.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Dropship!
Okay. I just got one tapped by something. I guess a tank, maybe?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting air support.
Found something!
Reinforcing.
Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's the tank that killed us.
Joining the fray.
Let's see.
Throwing grenade!
How'd my grenade go?
I'm on it!
New mag!
A lot of berserkers.
Sub-objective nearby. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sliding all over shit.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Where's my shit, guys? Here. Yep. Let's see. I absolutely love running over the top of shit.
Sending in an eagle!
Requesting air support.
Fucking idea where my backpack is. There it is. We might just call in a new autocannon. It's not worth fucking running in there for that shit. We're gonna die doing it.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting air support!
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
This is like the super fast, super fast Hulk.
Reloading.
Very annoying. Some Hulks move faster than other Hulks. They added
Allied
that maybe
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm on it.
a month ago.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fuck you.
Reloading.
Very annoying. Even without bot drops, guys, and escorts, super fucking annoying dealing with all that shit at the same time. Oh my god.
Marking location. West. Cancel
Objective
that.
located. Never mind. Tagging location. I'm on it.
It said sometimes even feels when you're on target, you're not on target.
Found something.
I'm on it.
Requesting air support.
I miss because they're too far back. Decided to hit the ground instead of move forward. Joel was hiding those.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know what's with the weird-ass fucking distortion effects on this planet, but it's really annoying. Like, where everything gets blurry, and it's not really even hazy, it's just, like, bit distortion? Like, it looks like 8-bit?
Found something.
Graphical option? I don't know.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Tagging location. Southwest. Never mind. Requesting air support.
Absolutely nothing. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. What? Did a double. What the fuck was that? It did like a double run. Two of those were on, did not register eyeball hits at all. Thought hit the eyeball.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like I said, as opposed to the railgun, the railgun was definitely, when you hit the eyeball, it definitely counted. With the autocannon, still trying to figure it out with the autocannon, even when you hit the eyeball, it doesn't count. I have no idea why. I assume it's some sort of weird-ass desync between the model and where your shot's hitting. The autocannon bull's just like a little bit too small.
Sending in an eagle.
But you can see it like hit right on it and it doesn't count. And like vaulting shit I don't want to.
Dropships.
Oh. Run away from that.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
We'll grab the samples over here and go north.
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know, we haven't played against enough to actually kind of figure out whether or not the salad tossing and the aim punching is gone, but it definitely still feels like it's there. Maybe it's just toned down. Let's wait and see.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Good. Garbage. Picked up all the ammo already.
Requesting air support.
Is this necessary, Joel? Is that necessary? I don't think it is. Prompted them to come up and do the objective. Check.
Main objective nearby.
Good. On my plasma grenade launcher.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
Oh my god, I saw him doing the things. I'm gonna do the things. Okay. Go southeast.
I got the terminal. Calling down supply.
Right.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Fortunately, I think everything's pretty much done already. And prompted him to pick up the samples. Prompted. Not gonna go pick up the samples. Yeah. Pick up the samples.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Ah, shooting at me from across the map. Lovely. Uh-huh.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Let's go to extraction, I guess.
Requesting air support.
The robots on the machine gun positions are extremely accurate when they train on you. They do a boatload of damage.
Boss, southwest. Sending in an
To
eagle.
extraction when ready.
Reinforcing.
Oh. Definitely not where I was aiming.
Fire in the hole!
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air
Gas
support!
bag inbound.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
God. Oh. Still getting your salad toss, guys.
Super Earth!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
What? Bro, Blue, you have to actually fucking do something. Don't just look at what I'm doing.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting orbital.
God. Oh my god. Someone legit have napalm, or is this a fire tornado? I don't know which it is. Actually looks like someone's using napalm on the robots right now.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh.
Joining the fray!
Heavy, wet, close.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Like, even when you're on, it took like one of those hit and it didn't count.
Ending in an eagle!
And
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I think I just got set on fire by the guy behind me. Either that it sounded and felt like I just got shot, but there's no teammate behind me, so I don't know.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh.
Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Well, rip us, guys.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Might have to
extraction
take
zone.
concussion nades. Should never use stun nades. Better deal with the Hulks. Because the Hulks, like, if you miss those shots, they literally just get up on you and you have, like, you can't kill them, right? Normally it's not an issue. Like, back when I was using the railgun meta, like, you just hit those shots normally. But with the autocannon, even when you hit the shots, it just doesn't count at all for some reason. Autocannon sucks dick. It's not even an option. We definitely have a case where we're hitting multiple shots. It's not registering. You have to, like, I don't even know if it's repositioning or what it is, but you gotta, like, move the crosshair around, like, off or around the target and then move it back to the eyeball. Still trying to figure it out because you only get a handful of shots before you're dead. That's playing with fire. Literally, like, trying to fuck around with the geometry. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Funding approved. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright.
Joining the fray.
What's going on there?
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All of our samples, guys. All of our collection, our treasure trove of samples. We don't get to extract with it now. No one even knows how much work we did. That's it. That's all it was. It's gone. It's all gone now. It's gone. Never know. Campsite. I really do think the more I play this game, the more I think about the idea. I really think the radar should be on the map when you drop in, and it should be on every map. And when you do it, it gives you basically all the information of the map, all the sub-objectives, and then the fabricator location / bug holes. But it should also have like a stronger contingent around it to prevent you from doing it. So it turns into an interesting objective that you want to do on every map. But helps you find all the stuff like the SAM sites. Like a lot of things like SAM sites and artillery would be great early on, but later in the map it really doesn't matter that much, mainly because you get less value out of it.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. Liberty is victorious once more.
Fuck yeah.
Allied destroyer.
Helldiver.
Alright. And again.
Mission coordinates locked.
Maybe we'll swap off our grenades for concussive grenades now.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Launch. Slots. Oh, we can't take the fucking bird. Darn, guys. Shoot.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh. Where are they? I literally don't use them at all. Alright. A walking barrage, huh? Well, I guess. Not what I'd pick. So many different ways, guys, that can improve the stuff, like walking barrage if you made it more of a zipper, so it fires faster and it's in closer,
And fear the shadow of neither death nor
Going down a support weapon.
is your cause.
game crashed. Good. Yep. I guess F3 didn't want us playing with him. Neat. Send it to private if you don't want us playing with you, noob.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Huh?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Fucking AFK. Who the fuck gets in their pod and goes AFK? Cool. Good, good, good. Wonderful, guys. Absolutely fucking wonderful.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Better believe it. Alrighty. I still don't understand my microphone, because sometimes it actually works properly, and sometimes it does not. I think my amp's going bad, which is fucking weird, because like my audio level's reduced. Like it, sometimes they come back too. I don't actually know.
Mission coordinates. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Pod launch initiated.
Test, test, test. There we go. Test, 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 test. Alrighty. See, now, like, the levels are kind of normal? Yeah, they're back to what they were. I don't fucking know what does that. I think that's what happens when it disconnects and comes back. Look, guys, everyone's taking auto can. Oh, there's an AMR guy. Why the fuck would you ever take an AMR? I don't know whoever said AMR is viable, but they're dumb. On that for some reason. Okay.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Get some! Get some!
Posted weapons make the walkers super trivial. Why are there so many walkers?
For prosperity!
Get the butt plug.
Outpost spotted.
Found something!
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Alrighty.
My life for Super Earth!
Take butt plug.
Bots. North.
Spot outpost! Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Kinda got a weird angle. Let's try over here.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Bots. Objective located. Southwest. Cancel that.
Where is the bunker? Bud. See the bunker. Any line of sight we can even use here? Got one tapped. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's always good.
Ready to liberate.
Everything's orange and brown, guys. I love this biome. Brown and gray.
Drop ships.
I'm sure this is even better at night. Oh, God.
Found something.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
Pretty sure I don't actually need, I don't need a special angle for those top turrets, do I?
Sending in an eagle.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
Aim punch, you can see it a lot better in first person.
Requesting orbital.
support.
Attack underway.
Please now!
Dude, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, that is more than likely not gonna kill it, and we have to fucking sit here wait here for 40 seconds for it to fucking do this shit.
Drop tip!
No.
Another triumph for managing.
Oh my god, it actually killed it, guys!
Liberty guide your
Yay! Took all that time to fucking weed the turrets off the top of it, and you just throw the 380 on it for RNG. Well, there's that.
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Right. Let's go somewhere else away from this guy. Let's go north.
Sending in an eagle. Spot outpost spotted.
Found something.
Drilling the door? Is that what I just saw? Where I saw them trying to drill the door.
Requesting air support.
Extraction is available.
Butt plug? No, they didn't.
Found something.
Pretty good.
Got
Even
a
on the
sample.
bots, guys, you can have squads that are too good, and you just don't do anything. Actually, I take this back. This is like a easy biome. Like, if you notice, like, basically all we're getting for escorts are walkers and basic units. Yeah. At the outposts themselves, there isn't really... I mean, we occasionally come across Rocket Devastator and Shield Devastator, but for the most part, we don't even see that. Yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Good work. Oh my god, 10 cents! Oh my god, guys. We found 10 cents. Endo tank. Where you going? Where'd you come from? Don't know. Very rare.
Reloading.
Like this biome, for instance, we're getting tanks. Tanks are actually a lot easier than even Shield Devastators or Rocket Devastators, or obviously Hulks. I've done this before, and it seems like sus lobbies do this, where we get like easy mode shit. And Diff 9.
Extraction is available.
You seen a dog yet? I don't think so.
Orbital inbound.
I mean, I guess let's just go to extraction. There's nothing left.
Found something.
Be a cheat lobby? I'm not sure. Based on the kind of units we're getting right now, which is nothing. Every single time I've been in this kind of, I guess you could say, like a mutator. It's sus individuals and sus drops. Like, we just keep getting small units Like that last one, the one before this, right? We're getting like constant hulks, constant shield devastators, constant rock devastators. That shit you'd expect at Diff 9. And it's nothing. And I don't think I've seen a dog yet. Dogs aren't even that hard to kill. Flies here for some reason. That was called in. I maybe they did at the beginning.
Calling in extraction.
Found something.
Yeah?
Calling in extraction.
What do you make of this, guys? Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is a cheat lobby. So somehow they locked the fucking extraction so I can't call it in. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Alright, well let's just lay on the ground and wait for this to end. Actually, I don't even know if we want to stay in here for the end if they, like, spike the samples.
Extraction is available.
Dropships. Found something.
Yeah, so this is a fucking cheat lobby.
Found something!
Just instantly kill a dog? Is that what I just saw? Who was that? We've seen people that instantly kill Bile Titans too.
Throwing supply beacon. Tagging map. West. Far. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pretty silly. Like, the game isn't exactly super difficult at Diff 9 right now anyways, guys, and this just takes even more of the fun out of the game. Like, what fun is actually left? Right, so the guy that fucking killed the dog is using an AMR and a shield. I want to see who can actually do the...
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, so they fucking know there's something across the map over here below the objective. They somehow know there's something here. Oh yeah, P1? Alright, dude. Yeah, so this is 100% a cheat lobby. I don't know how many people are cheating or who's actually the one cheating, but definitely people are cheating here. We've seen before, yesterday, we had a guy that reset the extraction. Like, the Pelican came in, it landed, and then it just disappeared, and then it reset the extraction again. Yeah, all we're getting is that a Hulk I hear? That might be a Hulk. There we go. Actual some units. Like, almost all the escorts have been these guys.
Get some! Get some!
But I want to see if it's actually broken or if someone can just easily do it. I'm guessing one of these guys can actually unlock and just do it instantly.
Found something!
Apparently P1 knows where there's something up north of the objective there. Like, they aren't even aggroing to us. Like, look at this. Like, it's just marching to the pad. All the noise we made should have aggroed these guys already. They're just walking around randomly like they can't see us.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Dude, who actually fucking enjoys playing this? This is like Diff 3. Who actually enjoys playing this like this? I'm not even the one cheating, and it's easy for me, because the fucking escorts don't aggro to me. Who actually enjoys playing this? All they're doing is picking up shit off the ground. Why would you ever play this? That explains how that guy got lucky with the 380 too. Which I thought, oh, you just got lucky, right? You know, sometimes it happens where the 380 actually does work. But no. It was just a bunch of walkers again. But I'm pretty sure we saw an escort walk by that actually had brutes, or hulks, excuse me, and rocket devastators, shield devastators, usual. They walked right past and didn't do anything. Find like Diff 4. That is no, the aim punch is still in the game. Heavy amounts of aim punch too. Oh, actually, I think. Oh, maybe it's the SAM side doing that. Well, it's just a bunch of small fry and tank. Like nothing here.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
New mag. Orbital inbound.
I need a 380 again.
Get some. Get
Yeah, this is all really shit units. This isn't normal for Diff 9. I've had this happen 2 different times before this, and both times were with Chinese named people. And who are also really fucking weird in terms of performance.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Jetpack inbound.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
But who can actually... It just called in the extraction again. You guys see that? It just recalled in the extraction. Yeah, 100% correct, guys. So these guys are cheating. Someone in here is cheating. Is that a dev weapon? What the fuck's going on here? Like, it looks like I can pick it up often. Look at this. So they're using, like, hacked weapons or something, too?
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, so either blue or orange was definitely cheating. Multiple guys in here might be cheating, too. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
My life for super.
I was correct the other night. You can 100%, like, people can 100% stop the objectives or complete objectives without ever actually doing anything. They can just change it.
2 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy. They had dev mode on. They literally just called in. They called in a fucking new objective. They locked it so I couldn't do it, and then they just called in another one to reset it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Unit damage too. They're dying.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Marking location.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god. And apparently it only aggroes to me too. That's ridiculous.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good. I mean, we've seen before where people can basically turn off their aggro. We've seen people cheat. I didn't know they could actually do this with objectives, though. This is relatively new. That wasn't a thing for a while. Or for the entire time the game's been out.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I mean, I could actually have a conversation and ask them what cheats they're using, but generally developers frown on that. Aren't exceptionally good either, it just doesn't matter. Are we going in? Are we just gonna stand here on fire or what?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Huh.
descent.
Very weird.
Victory was never in doubt.
Especially when people cheat. Ah, good shit. So, this is definitely, we've called this before. It's like you start seeing the sus shit, it just all starts adding up. And the takeaway there was the locked extraction at the end of the mission, and then they just ran to the outer corners of the map and picked up all the extra loot. That's fucking crazy. Like, if you're doing that, guys, like, all this was basically just picking up loot off the ground. I don't know why you'd actually do that. What's the fucking point of doing this? Oh, using my plasma grenade launcher. Oh, glad they took a liking to it.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Good work.
Maybe it's just the blue and the orange guy that are cheating. Sure. Like, it's one thing, so I have seen locked objectives, right? But it locks it basically for everyone. And when it does unlock, it doesn't call in a new one. We legit just saw another extraction beacon fall from the sky and replace the one that was on the ground. Crazy.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Which happened the other day, but I wasn't looking directly at it when it happened. My friends? Why is it green? I'll just fuck their way into my friends list? That's really fucking weird. They can force their way onto your friends list? No way. The Ford guys are just left.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Gone now.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Very weird. Like I said, I'm very certain there's still, if you play with other people, guys, like when I host my own games, I don't have any issues at all, but when I join other people, there's really weird shit sometimes happens, and that's another case of it, and I was pretty sure, with no real proof, that it was cheating. And beginning to think more and more it's fucking cheats that are fucking with people. Causing crashing and hung clients and weird bugs in the game, like fucking missing objectives or objectives that are done with nothing being there. Like uncovered on the map, or just like stuff in general that's just missing. Very weird.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Very certain those aren't actually bugs, it's just cheats that are causing it. Which I guess technically makes it a bug, but it's not. Arrowhead's doing. Crazy. And it seems we run into him late night. More and more late night.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ah, I love being in range of enemy artillery.
This is the solemn duty for which you will
Calling down a support weapon.
defend democracy at any
Fresh game.
cost.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Like, it's almost like a dead indicator. There must be like an easy mode you can turn in where the only thing you get for reinforcements, like enemy reinforcements, is
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
walkers and light units. It's like a dead giveaway.
Sending in an
Warning,
eagle.
you are in range of enemy artillery. Coming in hot.
Most of the units were easy too, like they're just walkers and... Well, now that we know, we have some multiple data points to go off of.
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bitch, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fucking walking?
Requesting air.
Delivering payload.
Walking. Front left.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
5.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Fortunately, we got them to move.
Reloading.
Oh, it's a shit. Notice the kind of units we're getting over here are completely different.
Requesting air support. Get some. Get some.
Reinforcing.
Ah, it's a heavy fucking unit. It's this one. Damn. I don't know where any of the shit is. There it is.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Have a taste of democracy.
I'm gonna have to leave, by the way.
What I call liberty.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Dude, Joel, do I really have to fucking vault on this shit constantly? Is that good? Do we need to do this?
Northwest.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital.
New mag.
run this east, west. Oh my god. Okay. Line of sight. Okay. But that's my grenade pistol.
Package acquired.
Gunner. Good.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Yep. I remember when there weren't little lights lighting this path to let you know that the sides are death water. And you go into it and die. And then lose the briefcase and then it respawns across the map. Or actually, it didn't respawn, just softlock you. Excuse me.
Dropping package.
Put this up.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Can't do anything until we get the generator.
Tagging map. West, 50 meters.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the walker / light guys without it being a sus lobby. Like at Diff 9.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
Hey, Joel. Yeah, you saw death coming for you, didn't you? We aren't going down there, though.
Dropping a pin. West, 50 meters.
For it? Yeah.
Found something.
Calling in orbital strike. Package acquired.
10 cents! Oh my god. I love 10 cents. So good!
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Alright. Apparently we missed some guys behind those guys. Alright. Weren't even the drop that we just had, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Right. Bye now. That ammo, guys.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
See? That's a medium base, I think. Actually, no, it's a large one. Get some ammo at it. Usually has hulks here, though.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Someone took the fucking resupply.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Dropping package.
Oh, look. There is a cannon turret way in there. Ah, alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Most definitely not where we want to be.
Reinforcing.
Gunships following me around without an autocannon.
Dropships. Requesting tac pack.
Going. I guess it thinks I'm one of his people. That's why he's just going that way. For some strange reason.
Rare sample acquired.
We might have to call in our alternate autocannon.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
So I don't know why they're both going to the objective, because we have to go up and activate the generator.
Package acquired.
Alright.
Requesting orbital. Bot outpost spotted.
Let's go around the other side.
Dropping package. Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Sending in an eagle.
And gone.
Requesting orbital.
Guess you could just do that.
Rare sample acquired.
It's still very difficult to tell when the doors are open with those things, though. Yep. You know,
Dropship.
pretty sure we dropped in. Speaking of which, last game, I'm pretty sure when we dropped in, no one had a Punisher Plasma, and I don't think I died enough for all of them to have Punisher Plasmas at the end. So I'm pretty sure they ended up, like, spawning in the guns.
Eagle. Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
So hard to see fucking anything right now. All orange and gray.
Have a taste of democracy.
Gray and red.
Calling in reinforcements.
Found something.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm not going to go over to what.
Support weapon inbound.
Kind of what? I don't know what to do here. I don't know. It depends on whether or not Green actually goes to the objective, or if he doesn't.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Orbital.
Like he is, but not. I kind of want to go to the southern outpost now, because everyone's up here.
Requesting air support.
I guess these guys are all just going to do the generator now, and there's no point in being up here.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
stealth ships!
Enemy down, baby.
Get some! Get some! Helldivers never die! Sending in an eagle!
Coming in hot.
Nothing.
Found something!
Oh my god, strafing run, so fantastic. Just south. Pick up the vials along the way. Did they not blow us up?
Found something!
Not spawning gunships though.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Fucking timing right when I need a hell bomb. Spawning gunships. You couldn't have called in the hell bomb like 5 seconds sooner, dude? 20 or 30 seconds sooner, actually.
Clear the area! Drop ships! Orbital inbound! Orbital inbound!
What the fuck? That guy was not there.
Calling in reinforcements!
We just stood inside there, in front of that thing for like 30 seconds. Okay.
Reinforcing! Calling in a hell bomb!
Reinforcements on the way.
I got the terminal! Hellbomb armed!
Yep.
Clear the area!
Over and grab samples. West, then go south. East? Spawned actually really fast.
Tagging map. West. Calling in orbital strike!
Sure.
For prosperity!
There are fabricator spawns from across the map. Happens when their AI gets stuck, guys, or their pathfinding gets stuck. Yep. Ah, it's like he was giving me free ammo. What a nice guy. Good for him dying. I was going to pick up ammo here. We might not get a chance to do this now.
Drop ship!
Oh, we run away.
Bot outpost
Fucking
spotted!
tits.
Requesting air support! Calling in reinforcements!
Not sure exactly why B4 wasn't calling in, but, you know.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
South?
New man! Sending in an eagle! Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Base while they're doing the generator.
Requesting air support! Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Have a taste of democracy!
We're actually out of syringes right now.
Tac pack inbound!
This way, I kind of doubt the... I don't think mortars have syringes at them. Good.
Dropships!
Heavy, south, on my position.
Ammo.
Rare sample acquired.
Over here? Hold it in immediately. A plug. Grab it? Nope, this is a supply butt plug. We have syringes at it. Huh? Perfect. Go back.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Brown, red, and gray. That is this biome. Are you guys enjoying it? You can't see shit. At all. Everything blends in with the brown, gray, and orange. Brown, gray, and red, orange? The same color palette. There.
Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
Get some! Get some!
Fucking 30 Hellbomb? I see.
Requesting air support.
Heavy, southwest, on my position. Marking location, west. Never mind.
See, sometimes, like, the shots are on, and the other times they're on, and they just don't hit. I don't know why.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bitches. Is that really necessary?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Orbital inbound.
This way?
Dropships!
Hi. Pathfinding in this game's still an issue with the mobs. Like, they just get stuck on walls. Like, those guys are stuck on, like, a slight,
Tagging map.
like,
Southwest,
wall incline.
100 meters.
Well. Guess we're having problems with the generator. I don't know why. Because we're getting bot drops over here, so they shouldn't be up north.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
New mag!
Reinforcing.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Guess we have to go up and help them with the generator. Because we just did everything and they aren't done yet. Let's go back.
Reinforcing.
Ooh, buddy. How are you not dead yet?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Laser me. Back up to the generator. They must be having a shit show up there. What the fuck's going on, guys? 3 of them were there.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Get the kids, guys, when you pick up the samples. What's Green doing? Nothing. Are they literally just gonna finish it when I get up here? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Found something. Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Ah, this is fucking invisible fire. I love invisible fire. Guys.
Eat this!
Requesting air support.
Make those guys really easy. Bounce? No. It wouldn't be a problem if the shots actually registered properly when you're shooting them in the eyeball, though. I'm deflecting.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 100 meters. Orbital inbound.
What's going on? Yeah.
Making progress.
Sending
Reinforcing!
Looks like they're going to go grab their syringes. Oop. Oh, look, a sieve! Fucking, they're sitting on a sieve up here? What is this?
Right, liberate!
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Got a sample!
Tagging
Package
map.
acquired! Dropping package!
Far.
I'm sure we couldn't have used this.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Rare sample acquired!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Sample collected!
Fuck is the rest of them?
Drop ship.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Dropping package! Package acquired!
Good.
Engaging terminal! can't liberate with this broken arm!
Untrue. You can liberate just fine. However, if I get set on fire randomly, it's gonna be much worse. So here. Scavenging, guys. There should be a scavenging perk. Alright, I don't know how that'd work. Scavenging booster?
Calling in reinforcements.
Like, a kind of... Like, I assume W2 is going to try and go get his fucking loot, so... Make everything worse if multiple people try to go in on top of the bots.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah? Did you just find your way, Orange? Good for you.
Requesting orbital.
Ah, the Commandora, guys. Exuding Commandora. Why the fuck? Go fuck away. You don't need a hug in the middle of nowhere.
Orbital inbound.
You heard down here like 2 minutes, 3 minutes before I got here, and you weren't doing shit. Hilarious. I like they spent like 15 minutes up there by the generator, guys. I show up, it's done in like 1. What the fuck? I don't even understand.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
So, Blue abandoned his samples, which is also why I wanted to go up there to make sure they got them. And just gave up on them.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, let's leave and go grab the samples.
Eagle.
I literally heard it lock in. Okay.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Need to run across the map, so we're going to try and avoid combat here.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Dropped it in like a pit or something. I don't think so. Oh, that's a generator. But guys, we literally covered this map like 4 times already.
Allied destroyer
Oh, yeah? Pretty sure our host got spooty and kicked us. That's hilarious. Literally did the entire fucking game for them and they kicked us out. Oh, that's good. I said, doesn't happen in my games when I host. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious, guys.
Mission coordinates.
Actually, it's
Allied
one, isn't it?
destroyer has
Or
joined
two?
Squadron.
Ah.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh.
Orbit synchronized.
Doesn't even fucking make sense, guys, because it would reconnect. Or, it'd transfer the host to another computer if the host left. Curious. Okay. We're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. That's kind of a shitty end to things, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Because it's 2 in the morning, so I need to maintain somewhat of a normal sleep schedule. It just means I need to get on earlier, so I don't rotate into the fucking early morning hours, which are horrible. Absolutely horrid. We don't want that. So, tonight, guys, will either be Helldivers 2 or League of Legends. Depends on what's going on. Depends on what I feel like. Helldivers 2 is a good chill game. But clearly there is, yeah. It's been, I don't know, it's been in a better place in terms of, like, difficulty. I've played the shit out of it, too. And it looks like they might make it even easier, which I'm not for at all, because it turns out the bugs. Last week, guys, prior to, Meridia, this game was fantastic. The bugs were extremely challenging. Now they're just fucking easy mode. Got a couple cheat lobbies tonight, too. That didn't make things, enjoyable, just because it's super easy mode. Fucking walkers and basic units spawning in. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Yeah. All they're doing is literally just walking around picking up loot. I don't know who enjoys that, but apparently they do. Literally stopped me from, not just that, but literally stopped me from calling an extraction. That's insane. Like, locked extraction and then recalled it in after the guy showed up to unlock it. That's ridiculous. Alrighty, guys. Either way, I guess this coming week, the new patch will kind of set a tone for the game for the coming months based on how they've slowed down and what we can expect out of a slower cadence as it goes. But, yeah, we'll see, guys. Either way, tonight will be Helldivers 2 or League of Legends. If you are new to streaming, enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and then get disconnected by spooty hosts, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. The usual. Alrighty, guys, I'm out of here. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.